Oh, Scotty. So on some of that real quick, and then we will continue onwards. Right. Okay. There we can get the ball rolling. Bunch of stuff set up and ready to go. So let's go. We're back in map 1. There's a little bit of off-stream testing, and I wanted to make sure of a few things. It's already there, so I don't really care about that. I feel like it should be in the back. All right. Let's see. This pale Mendo's line, I say it real quick. Basically see as you come out. This, where is it? This will be sorted later, but I should change this to the gem while I remember it. And the red crystal actually better there, it's a bit bigger. Okay. So one thing I sort of want to do for the beginning of this is have the door close as soon as the map begins. Don't want him to see the window outside. Forgot to copy all of this, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm going back to the first episode, fixing a few of the small issues that I've neglected to finish. I added a bunch of animations into the game as well. Fixed a couple other things, so shouldn't take us that long to get back to where we were. Closes a bit too fast. I'll give the player like half a second to react. To be fair, I think the thing is moving very fast, so I'm just using the teleport thing. That'll be good enough. Okay. I think that's the only map, but let's just see into the other maps. So that's sorted. I think map 1 is sorted for now. I do want to get this fixed at some point because I want to kind of reuse this entire sequence a handful of times. But we'll get that sorted later. Map 2. Map 2 got a few things I want to fix. Come on, Flame, don't you want Mario Tennis? Which I don't know what sports games they make. I don't know if Mario Tennis is on the list. That's actually one of them. How did the Mario football game was apparently not terrible. I wouldn't know though, because it's a football game, so I would never touch it as far. I just wouldn't touch it at all, actually. Oh, that's just football. So I had a look at the graphics card. It seemed mostly fine. There was a little bit of dust, a small amount, because it was clean recently. There's a small amount of dust in the fan. Just decided to get rid of that. And I don't know if that worked, because I haven't seen the bug occur on screen today. Maybe it worked. That small dust did something tremendous somehow. I'm a little worried that the graphics card is failing though. That would suck big time. But it seems like it's okay. I haven't had any of the glitches today. But at the same time, I haven't really done much with Doom Builder today, so if this has to show up again, it might be Doom Builder. I also upgraded the graphics drivers actually as well at the same time, so it could actually be the dust or it could be the graphics driver. We shall see in due time if anything actually fixed it. If the graphics card starts failing, I'm gonna have to start a donation goal. Nah, probably not. I have a backup that's old as dirt, which would work well enough for working on this project. I wouldn't be able to play any actual other games. Like 14's off the table. And I'd definitely have to get something else. Actually, that's not true. 14's not off the table. I would just have to play it on extremely low settings. Probably couldn't stream it. It worked just fine for Doom Builder. Unless, again, Doom Builder is actually really intense. so let's see. I wrote in my notes to reduce the cell count, but I might actually just instead put in more enemies. Alright, I'm gonna quickly we'll copy some stuff from map 4. So map 4 does have a problem. Around this area here, this tower gets clipped visually, so I'm gonna do something with that. Before we get there, I'm gonna just copy all of this. Just gonna make my life easier and split this for now. Copy all of this. Delete things accordingly. I was a little afraid of that. I was a little afraid of this happening, so a lot of this is overlapping. Sort of afraid of that, that's okay. Let's go back to map 4. Actually, here's what I can do temporarily, actually. It'd be easier to do it this way. Grab this sector, stretch it all the way out. Why am I so off the grid? Where is this? Yes, okay. Already it's slightly off the main grid. There we go. Paste this back in. I just realized something. Hold on. Paste this in. I gotta delete this part because we don't need this part. Right. Paste that in. All right. Everything's lined up as it should be, except... Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. It should be exactly as it is. I guess to see out here. And it gets to about here where things start to get cut off. So... right about here. Ish. A big line. Delete all this. Alright. That's okay. Extend this outwards. Oh, fuck me, that was bad. Oh, because there's two things here. Didn't even notice there was two. Okay, I'm a little bit confused as to why it's going inside out. Because there's a third one! Where the fuck are these dots coming from? Okay. That kind of makes sense, actually. Even better off just drawing the line. Better off drawing the line. A couple of odd moments here though, where some weird shit has clearly occurred. Okay, this isn't actually lined up properly. I think that's part of the issue. What we could do is this instead. We do it this way. There we go. That caused a lot less problems. We then grab this, bring it down. This with it. There we go. There's a rock. I think it's this rock here. There can sort of see it. And it's really awkward. But it can see it because it's sort of just jutting in. I don't think the player's going to pay that much attention to detail. I hope they don't anyway. That should be good enough. Yep. Still kind of clipping there. Oh, it's the rock in the far back. That's why it's this one. This one over here. Alright, so the player should be able to see a lot from here, unfortunately. Most of the levels, so... I just reopened level 3 again, that was strange, I don't know why I did that. There's a sector it didn't copy. Why didn't it do it? I thought it did. A little annoying, I gotta go back in. I thought I grabbed that, and I guess I didn't. I guess we just assume that I just fucking goofed as usual. That should be enough. I'm obsessed with opening level 3 for some fucking reason, I don't know why. Alright. For God's sake. There's like always one sector I have not fucking dragged over. Didn't drag over that one? How did I not do that? Okay, well this second lava fall's fine, I don't need to worry about that one. Everything else is fine. Gotta get this sector here that I forgot. I keep open. No, wait, I'm meant to. Okay, wait. There we go. Everything's good now. Yeah, I've just realized there's a few issues here, so what I'm going to do to prevent these issues, only because some of these tags are actually necessary for this level, I'm gonna add 100 each tag. They still work as usual, as they are supposed to do. I don't have to worry about accidentally fucking anything up. Quick, actually I gotta move this power sector back. So we do have an issue with the sky here. Oh shit. Collected way more than I wanted to. I'm not going to be able to get this back all the way without a problem, so... This part is... oh, shit. Right. We're still barely skirting it, man. How much do I need? 4. That's agonizing, given how close it is. You can just move this rock up. Again, unless somebody's really paying attention, nobody will be. Nobody will notice that this rock shouldn't be where it is. Except for you guys in chat, you'll know, but... nobody listens to you guys anyway, so it's not like it matters. I think that should be it. Let's hopefully finish it up. We're heading a building behind the sky. What? Alright. Oh, we just barely didn't touch that, holy shit. It's not quite there yet though. It's a good thing I noticed this last second so I can move this. Oh, because this area here is a later map. This entire zone is like, you can see map 4 from map 2, which is what I'm going for here. This rock should be further down, but unless a player is paying astute attention, and they probably won't be, they won't notice that the rock has moved out of position. So that it can actually fit on the map. That's basically all it was. Well, I'm sure somebody will make a comment on the post telling me how there's a missing texture in an area nobody can get to. Probably should have made this outside area so complicated on map 4, but hey, whatever. I get time to worry about it. There we go. And that is everything fit. That's everything fit in place. Barely, but it is. Okay, and then we go to map 3, and we copy most of this over. Not all of it. We're going to cut out a lot of the fat here. When we actually get to the map, but we're going to paste it in first. Map 3 will not be as tight a squeeze. Map 3 will be fine. Map 3. Because yeah, you won't be able to see anywhere near as much. What is this sector? What are you? Ah, okay. Yeah, you're supposed to be there. Cool. We do this, go all the way up to like here. It's awkward, a little more than I thought it would be. All this, delete it. I forgot you don't even have to select it, you just can hit the delete key when you're hovering over it. That would make life a bit easier. Okay, so I was about to just start deleting on that side, but it's actually not a good idea. I'm really glad I didn't do that. How much can I see from here? See that rock there. This may actually be fine. Guess we'll test it and see. Nope. You go a bit over, a bit more over. Okay, let's see how it is from here. There we go. Perfect. Still think it's important for the player to be able to see the tower. At the very least from this window, but everything else can be ignored. You should be able to see anything else. Right, now we're on map 3. I should actually change the things on map 3 I was planning on changing. Before we put map 4 in. If I turned everything into sky, you wouldn't be able to see this tower. Also, I should probably delete the interior of this tower. There's no need for the interior to be here. What was I doing? I've got a notepad somewhere. Is this the... Final Fantasy IX doesn't have a remake. Okay, this is something I wanted to sort of fix. I'm gonna give these imps a bit more space to move. Sort of just like stuck. Probably have had the texture ready to go, but I didn't. The one I used, I think it was the one I used. The other issue is here. I didn't change these textures when I was meant to. That's misaligned. This is also misaligned. I think that was mostly it. And we grab this from map 4. I just realized something. I don't actually have map 7 drawn yet. That was a boo-boo. I was meant to do that before the stream started and I completely forgot. Okay. Oh yeah, then we're gonna get this part from map 4. Which includes another tower. God damn it, I really did not think that through, did I? Not think ahead of time. Oh well, whatever. It's not like it's world ending. It's just a little bit of extra work. Should actually draw a line here though. Just to grab these and only these. Right, grab all this and delete it accordingly. Then this should be enough. I don't know why these are selected, I forgot to unselect these. Did I really copy this entire room? That's not what I wanted to do. No, I don't want that hand. Makes sense. Tower should be visible. Even though the sky's there. Okay, I think that's everything basically copy-pasted over. I think of anything else that needs to be done. Map 5 is a bit lazy. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, that is a little thing I need to do. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not doing it for this one. I think it's actually too far away from the player to notice, so... I don't think the player can actually see inside that properly. Nah, they can't. They can if they back up to here, but I'm not going to see too much, so... Alright. Now we're to map 4. There's a couple of problems in map 4 that need to be fixed. Namely this part. Right here. This tower gets clipped because of the sky area. I think if I add a sector here that works as like a pipe of some kind. Should prevent it from being a problem. Alright, that should hide the sky getting this guy clipping the tower. Just Put myself down there real quick and double check. Yep, that it does. Well, hold on, I feel like I'm seeing another issue. Oh my god. Keep dying. I know you can't see. Ah, there is another issue. There's another issue that has indeed occurred. But it's only really possible to see if you have mouse look. But I'll still sort it out anyway, because it's bugging me a little bit. Hello, cat. What's bugging you this time? Do you want outside? Oop. The cat has been having a moment today, so it turns out somebody in the area has a brand new cat. And it's sort of, the kitten kind of wandered into our garden. And Alpha was sitting at the window and lost his fucking marbles. Started screaming as if he was in intense pain, and we all kind of had a panic. And we got to him, and it turns out all he was doing was screaming at the fucking kitten. He was standing in the garden, looking up, wondering why the fuck this cat is screaming at it. And ever since then, he's been high-strung. Alpha really does not like other cats. Like, I say except for Bailey, but even then, sometimes he has a hop at Bailey. This is a little awkward. Let me get rid of these lines because they're a little, yeah, they're a little ugly. So where is that triangle? There it is. Let me just fill this in so I don't need to worry about the ceiling here. Yeah. He was very upset today. Dude, every time I add something new to this, it actually makes it worse. It's so difficult to notice the issue, though. It's really difficult to notice unless you back the fuck up. Oh man, this whole section is full of errors. This is a problem. You can see too much of this tower from here. I actually think I might need to do the opposite and open this up instead. I think I might need to do the exact opposite. Rather than block it, I should open it up. Hello, Bitefire. We're having issues. Right, I'm going to instead just open this up a bit. What I could technically do is cheat. Although I didn't want that to happen. I could just do this. Hold on. I actually think that might work, as weird as that sounds. I think that might be enough. It might not be. Let's double check. Okay, that did not work. I'm trying things. I want to see. There is a way to make this work without actually like busting this open entirely, but I want to see what I can get away with. Ah, no, that did work. This fucking lip, it's... Oh my god, this lip, this whole upper area here needs to go, I think. It's genuinely a problem. This whole sector up here is causing nothing but grief. It keeps clipping the tower. I'm gonna redraw it. I'm gonna get rid of it and redraw it because it's just causing problems. Let me see what it looks like as it's had its hair cut, I guess. See if it looks any better. I think if I can get rid of this top part. Oh wow, that okay, actually never mind, that just made it way worse. I made it way worse. Maybe I need to pull it out even further. Maybe it needs to even further out. God. This section is fucking over this whole map. It just looks so ugly when you can see that the tower's being clipped. I wonder. It seems to be getting... Okay, so what if I actually put a fucking bar right here? Thanks for auto-magneting towards that. I did not want to do that. What if I do... What if I put something here? Just testing the waters here. Actually worried this is gonna make it worse, but let's just see. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of making it worse in a different way. However, its position is actually pretty good, so if I can actually give it a bit more roof, we can actually get rid of this issue. I cannot get over this stupid section causing so much problems, so many problems. It's just this one area. More issues than it should ever be causing, but it's mismanaging it. One time today we'll get back onto what we were doing before. Huh? Oh. How did I do that? I don't even know how I did that. That was magic. I think I threw myself off because I didn't actually pick up these edges. Okay, and that is far enough along. Nice. Okay, I think that actually fixed it. I think getting that extra bit out. I know you can't see it. I know technically if you're far enough away, it's weird that you can't see the top of the tower, but the fact that it doesn't clip it in half is good enough for me. I don't mind that as much. Alright, well, that's that fixed finally. Jesus Christ, that took fucking forever. Just somebody during testing will find something shit. It does mean I should probably extend these rocks a little bit, so the player has more space to move around in this section. Yeah, it's just a lava pump. Its entire purpose is to pump lava. Why do we pump lava? I don't know. I mean, lore-wise, I like to imagine what actually happened is that this building was not used for bad intentions. It was just a mining facility. and we mined too deep. And they're like, hey, do you want to inspect this? Because there's something weird going on in the lower section. So you go into the lower section, you find the staff. Shit hits the fan, and you're like... It's like a week past in the game's timeline. You come back and everything's all fucked up, and the demons have repurposed the entire facility to pump magic into whatever the fuck they were planning on doing. Not that I have any idea what the fuck they'd be doing, and nor do I care. Okay. That's that part fixed. May actually make this part a little more interesting / dangerous, perhaps. It means I could potentially actually hit an enemy back there. Alright, what other notes do I have in here? Okay. I wanted to delete that. Oh, there was something I didn't actually do for map 3. I should do that real quick while I'm remembering. One thing I also want to do here, I want to add a med kit, but I also want to add some rockets. Two reasons. One, to clear the horde of imps that are pouring out of the tower. The other reason is that I actually found that the buffed the boss fight, and it kind of kicked my ass a couple of times. To be fair, I wasn't playing at 100%, but kind of kicked my ass. So if the player's playing continuous, they can get some extra rockets, which should help with the boss fight. Anything else? Oh yeah, I wanted one more secret. And I want it towards the end of the map. I think I hear the cat. Give me a second. Okay. Anyway, I wanted to add in a little secret. Somewhere towards the end. And not too far towards the end, so you gotta be careful. Because it'd be useless if people were playing Pistol Start and then you get a secret right at the end. That reminds me, I should actually probably delete this thing here. I don't think it's necessary anymore. Could have it be a jump from here somewhere.
You did not. You did not just do what I think you just did.
Oh, this cat's an idiot. Yeah, I think the secret is kind of alright where it is. Those hidden in plain sights type deals. There's enough cliff, like, rocks that the player can see but can't reach that they might just pass by this and not realize it's there. Also, if you're watching the stream now, you fucking know that it's there. Can't believe you're all here to see spoilers for this map set. That's okay, half of you won't play it anyway, because it's not compatible with Brutaldom. I actually wonder if it would be compatible with corruption cards, given the amount of things I'm changing. Oh, that was a freak out. Not a graphical freak out. Doombuilder just froze for a minute. Yeah, I'm not having the graphical error. Either it was the update of the driver, which it's weird that it happened now, and it hasn't been happening to me the whole time. But if it is just the driver, then okay, that's fair. I feel like it would have been the driver. It does feel like a software thing. It doesn't feel like a hardware thing. I believe Undertale was 2015. And that 2015 was 60 years ago. Teleporter sort of doubles up as a backtracking measure as well. While I was doing tests, I noticed that when I was trying to backtrack to actually get shit done, I had to go a fair distance to come back and forth. So if you can get it, if you get the secret here, then you can just go back and forth a lot easier. Come to find the best way to max this level is to run into this area, get everything, and come back. Also have a backpack in it. Oh! I just saw the lane pop up again. It's fucking Doom Builder. Doom Builder's the culprit. Now, what are you doing, Doom Builder, to cause this issue? I haven't had the problem all day, and then suddenly it pops up. Things that happened during Final Fantasy, but technically when I was playing Final Fantasy, I had used Doom Builder on the same day. I wonder. Not a good sign either way. A quick test to make sure this thing even fucking functions properly. You can make it on a straight run, you don't need an SR for it. Okay, what else is needed here? Nothing else. Okay, cool. Now we go to map 5. The boss level. This doesn't have a secret in it. Which is one of the first notable things. Before I do any of this, what I want to have here... I want this to open... Oh, interesting. I've already got to set it up. I guess I gotta do a switch instead, don't I? Open both doors. Then that's not gonna work. Shit, that's awkward. If I do this, it opens every wall, which is not quite what I want. Yeah, you just change how this area plays out then. Okay, I'm gonna have to set up a trigger that only goes off once then. So you get a soft lock happening if you were to activate it multiple times. It sounded fake, it wasn't intended to be. Well, given that I don't have Twitch Prime... What the fuck? Okay, is it a Google Time Princess? It sounded like a type of game that would be like a small indie game with pixel art graphics. That's kind of what I was expecting, but nope, that ain't what it is. I see a mobile game. First thing I got when I googled it was like, insert code into game for 7,777 items for free if you insert promo code. Oh boy, it's one of these, okay. Rip. I think somebody called this incorrectly, I just realized. That's fine. There's a red Sean got like inverted pixels. That looks ugly when you notice it. You can't unsee it. And it's the same on this one. Okay. Alright, I'll use a different one then. There we go. Right, there's that. You need to be ambush. Should ask Napsam a question the next time I see him. Okay, done that, done that, done that. Have this do damage. I can ask him a question now, real quick, in case he knows. I'm in the middle of mapping, I don't want to like try to hunt for it. He might know the answer. Oh, he's also streaming, okay. I'll send him a message anyway. I'll see if he knows. I was gonna do something with this boss arena, but if Napsum has an answer to my question, then I don't have to worry about it. I didn't realize he was also streaming though. And I think that's us caught up then. I think that's everything that I was going to do for the previous maps, and the previous maps should be just about done, I think. Let us continue on to where we were before, which is map 6. Yeah, that line keeps showing up now, and it hasn't shown up all day, and as soon as I started doing Doom Builder, that's when it showed up. So, yeah, it's Doom Builder. I don't know what Doom Builder's doing, or why it's doing it. We shouldn't be at this for too long, then we're going to start map 7. Now, unfortunately, map 7 I only have in my head. I was supposed to doodle a rough idea of what it's going to be off stream, because that's usually what I do. But I have goofed. Probably doodle it on stream, though. Also got a plan for map 8. Map 8 is going to be a lot bigger than map 6 and 7. Congratulations on gotten max rank. You can now have fun playing an inferior caster. Sorry. As a member of the Black Mage Society, I have to say that every time somebody plays a caster that is not a Black Mage. Really funny if Green Mage is actually happening and I end up playing that over Black Mage when it comes out. That'd be really funny. Just completely change everything that's been me since the game began. Right, so this teleport is a little jank, but I'm gonna do what I did on the first map with the teleporter, which is warp the player through space and then have them come to the location they're supposed to go to. So I'm gonna leave it as is for now, and I'll fix it later. Let's just get this map done. Big guess is caster DPS. That would be my guess. That would be many people's guess. I highly doubt it is the limited job. Tatsu's got a theory that I'm kind of on board with, that it might be a dot caster. We used to technically have a dot caster. Not 100% dot caster, but it did a lot of dots, and that used to be summoner. It used to be the big pile of dots while also summoning monsters. And then they completely reworked it. Made it brain dead easy. Made it do too much damage. So they nerfed it a little bit. And now it's put Red Mage in a bad spot. And Black Mage in a bad spot. Although they're in a better spot now. But yeah, I guess people were miffed about the summoner changes. Tatsu was especially miffed about the summoner changes. I was miffed about the summoner changes just because they changed it from being a little more complicated to being absolutely brain dead easy. So, Green Mage being a dot class would be interesting. And would be what I would want it to be. I definitely think it'd be DPS. I don't think it'd be anything else. But you never know. Again, I feel like if we're doing a Beastmaster slash Pictomancer type job, I actually feel like it may be limited. We're going down that road, but we'll see what happens. If it does come out, it would not come out on the release of the expansion. I imagine it'd be like one of the patches that comes out. This switch doesn't actually do anything yet. We need to give it a purpose. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I think I'll doodle the map real quick so I know roughly what the heck it is I'm doing, and I'll try to wing it too much. I have a rough idea of what I want to do for map 7. It's kind of a weird gimmicky idea. I really hope it's not shit and annoying. I get the feeling it might be. I get the feeling people might complain about it. Just because people like to complain about everything and anything. Just don't make it dumb, Forehead. Just don't make it bad. Why are you having trouble? Just don't make it a bad idea. Don't bother trying good ideas. Just try the ideas that work. We are indeed criminals. He can see you as you come in. Maybe he sees you less as you come in. You shouldn't activate. Oh, that was something I was meant to fix. I spent all that time making it and I completely forgot to add it in. Back to map map. What number? 5. We have to go back to map 5 real quick. Yes, map crimes. Are you not in on the joke that we've been doing for a year now? I'm not sure. Oh wait, sorry. No, I misread. Sorry, that's actually my bad. I'm the moron. I am the dumbass. It's 100% me. Okay, maybe I didn't misread it then. That's why it didn't look bright. I wonder why this blue wasn't like obnoxiously bright. It's supposed to be, but that's why. It's not much of a joke, it's just a meme that we've just had since the first Nanowadmo. That we commit nano crimes because our mapping is so bad it is essentially criminal. Hello, Emperor Spoon. Actually, a good thing you popped up in the chat. Because I was gonna ask. I'm assuming you're fine with me borrowing some midis from the bin. I'm assuming you're alright with that. Log yourself out? No, I can do that pretty easy enough. I was just listening to the album and I was just thinking, man, there's a couple of tracks in here that would be absolutely perfect for what I'm doing right now. The two in question, I believe, are called Memory and Home, if I remember rightly. One of them's called, yeah, one of them's Home. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help. My entire, oh, there we go. There we go. My entire everything just fucking crashed. My entire everything just exploded while I was trying to open up something. At the very least, those are the two tracks I can think of immediately where I'd have a location for them. I'm sure if I was to give myself a bit of time to think, I could probably find a use for every single track, but those are the two that stand out. right away. I'm sure I'm the biggest fan of what I have planned for this room that I'm doing right now. Might fuck around with it a bit and see if I can make it less bad. Let me get to basic layout first before I start fucking around with it. Yeah, torso liquefy is like. See, the reason I would use those other two midis is that they work well for ambient moments, which this set has a lot of just quiet moments where there's nothing really happening and is not really conducive to a Doom level. Torso liquefy could definitely be used for something. I just can't think of where yet. If I was to use it. Wish Mary didn't die of Pilk. Because he said he was gonna find some midis for me and did not get back to me with that. You remember to ask him when he gets in. When boss. Yeah. We won't be able to get to play that game and bully the small cyber demon. That's all we all want to do, man. That's all we all want to do. I won't be making... well, I'm not going to be making the... if I do make any slaughter map, it will not be on the traditional side of things. It will just... I kind of want to avoid slaughter as much as I can. Not because I dislike slaughter or anything like that, it's just that this map set is a lot more on the casual friendly side. I'm sure there'll probably be a good fight here or there somewhere that I could use it on. What's the working title? I unfortunately don't have one, so it is just The Lost Magic 2. until I can think of a name. Definitely not gonna release it as the Lost Magic 2, but just what it's currently known as until I can think of what to call it. Streamer, why don't you call it the Found Magic? I'm gonna have to make a meme set called the Found Magic, I swear to God. Just to put this meme into the ground. There we go. Speaking of the Lost Magic, hello Leather Bucket. It turned up and the stream hasn't ended immediately because I got occupied. Hope you're doing alright. Busy with life. I know that feeling. Hello, DMTM. Goth Girlberg. you wish Petcha. Pitch a tail? I mean, you can, but I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to use it. I'm not using that one. Main reason I'm not using that one is it's too close to my own name. Which I imagine is why you came up with the idea, but... I feel like I call it Vortil's magic will be in trouble. Okay, Flame Dragon, you're an inch from losing your mod status, bucko. You guys want to see a mod get banned? Actually, I remember banning King Dime, but it was only as a joke. And then when he came back, his mod status was gone. For some reason, I didn't think that would kill his mod status, but it did. Why bank? Because it was a joke. He said something. He basically, like, he said, I can't remember what it was. It was so long ago, but it was like a joke, and he like caught me off guard. It was an attempt to make fun of me, and I was like, "LOL, here, have this," and then I banned him. But then I unbanned him immediately afterwards. But then it took away his mod status. I didn't realize that's what happened when you ban somebody. But it makes sense. Why would you still have them as a mod when they come back after you ban them? I can't remember if King Dame even finished the Lost Magic, so... If he didn't, then it's deserved. Dead Thrones. Nah, don't think that fits. We're talking about names for the entire set. Yeah, there's plenty of time to think of a name. Like, the Lost Magic came to me when I was on, like, map 20. I didn't have a title for it then. And I was listening to the Lost Magic soundtrack, and I was like, oh, hey, Ubisoft's not doing anything with this IP, and it'd be perfect given the theme of the map set, so why not? Oh yeah, I did that, didn't I? Okay. That makes sense. There we go. Have it similar, but not identical to that one. Have the opening be similar. Sure, I had a reason for me splitting the map the way that I did. Okay. Player can absolutely reach that. Should be able to reach it now. I think it's too far, it's too high up. There's a slight temptation to just finish this map and then just end the stream. Like, we're on schedule, I'm done. Yeah, I should try to get map 6 done at least. Streams have been long streams as of late. Hold on, a better idea. Hello, Practical. I heard that Breaker's got a patch today. Is it just a gameplay patch? It's not Season 4? Is that my assumption? You burn out. Oh, interesting. Alright. Never mind. I have no idea what actually happened in Season 4. In this patch. I just heard that there was a patch, which means, okay, so they know the game exists. But, it was apparently just a patch of some kind to just do something. So, still miffed you don't have Season 4, but it's fine, because I'm too busy doing this anyway. I wouldn't be able to play it. Maybe they're actually prepping to make it free to play. Wouldn't that be great? That should be what they should do. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I feel like the radios need to be scarier than what they are. However, we run into a bit of an issue with that, which is very unfortunate because I've come to find in general that gamers are fucking terrible at every game they play, but anyway. If they do end up making it free to play, I'm waiting for like the 20 million complaints that, oh, the raiders are overpowered. And I don't want to play the game until the raider's been nerfed, because I can't beat the raider. Like, I transformed into Goku and died? What the fuck? This is garbage. I was to transform into Goku and win immediately. So, well, I think giving the raiders a bit of a buff is not a bad thing. If they end up changing things to free to play, I get the feeling it's going to cause a lot of friction on people coming in. And that friction is what caused them to change a bunch of shit last time that shouldn't have been changed. Everything was perfectly fine. Yeah, I've saw people play it. That it does not seem like it's up my alley, though. It's not a game I think I would enjoy. Yeah, I get the feeling that if this doesn't do well, and I mean, they need to make it free to play. If they make it free to play and it fails then I feel that they get more justification to just shut the game down, as much as I would rather they didn't. I mean, they shouldn't shut the game down, just leave it sitting there and not update it ever again. Because there's no reason to shut it down. The game is still playable. You find 8 people, you can still play the fucking game. Yeah, if Season 4 flops... I mean, if it flops and it didn't go free-to-play, then it's on them at this point. Like, come on, dude. You know you need to do the free-to-play. It needs to happen. You guys are in so much shit right now. It's not even funny. How did I end up bringing that back up? I don't even know how I did that. It's like, again, it's the price tag. Nobody wants to play the game that's got a price tag and a gacha in it. I mean, I was ranting about this one of my other streams, actually. I don't think you were around when I was doing it, but... If you would want to pay money for a game that's got gacha in it, when it really shouldn't have it to begin with. Yeah, it'd be sad. Again, I've been over it before. Breakers is a great concept that is being let down by greed. Oh, greed and the player base being fucking dog shit at video games. Don't ever forget. Don't ever forget that Pro Jared couldn't figure out how to play Raider. He gave it a low review. Oh, there you are, Maddie. Are you alright? How was your... Oh, uh-oh. You lost your left hand. What the fuck? How did you do that? Like, what the hell did he even do? Oh yeah, it's Craft Lab, isn't it? He fucking does that. Yeah, Craft Lab maps are never for the faint of heart. I have Pepsi Cherry Max today. God, don't call it Kilk. I nap some. You have to. What do you have to know? What if it's good with chocolate milk? Damn it, Shadow. That was nice knowing you, Maddie. You reply. Okay, cool. Okay, that's not quite what I meant, Numpsum, but I was more curious if there was anything like D-hack related that could make them 300 degree look for you. Like if there was some sort of like flag you could put on it so that no matter which way it's facing, it will always see you. Because that was my plan. I was gonna have it ambush and then have it hear you in advance, but I was thinking if Napsum has a way to have it see 360 degrees, then it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it is 360. Like I was going to do that, but I wanted to make sure with Napsom that there wasn't another way before I did this. I didn't realize he was streaming when I asked the question. If I knew he was streaming, I wouldn't have asked, and I would have just done it the other way. But yeah, don't worry about it, D. Most people don't anyway. It's much easier to get mad at the streamer. Alright, that's fine. That's all I wanted to know. Just before I, like, set up an ambush closet thing. Because it would be easier if there was a flag that could be set. But if there isn't, that is absolutely fine. I will live. God, I don't have too much to do on this map, but for some reason my energy levels are just fucking zero for building this. Anyway, what were you up to, Napsam? I didn't even ask what we were up to. Hold the raid. Petcha, do you want to know? Do you want my advice? To get your ass in gear. Like this is what I do to you know, work on a project like this, get the ball rolling. What I do is I open Doom Builder and I shut the fuck up and make a fucking map. That is what I do. I'm literally self-toxic, but it's what's known as well, I don't have a name for it, but we'll call it discipline, self-discipline. You need to get the ball rolling yourself. To rely on energy and motivation, you could be there for a long fucking time and never actually get started. And you don't know if you actually have the energy or drive until you open Doom Builder, but you're sitting there thinking, ah man, I can't be bothered. I can't do this. You haven't even given it a shot yet. You don't actually know. So this is what I do. I tend to just throw myself in, and 9 times out of 10, it works. And I get the ball rolling. There's that 1 time out of 10 where I still feel like shit, and at that point I just give up for the day, and I'll come back to it another time. I'll find something else to do. But I usually have that as the final option. I never ever like, that is the last thing I want to do. Anyway, sorry. Together an ultimate Doom WAD. Oh, I forgot about the 30th anniversary. I don't know why I forgot about that. These are the, like, I keep saying this, Nanowadmo, you should never, while the goal is 32 maps, never ever feel like you need to make the 32 maps. I know that's the whole point of the entire thing, but technically the whole point of the entire thing is to get people mapping, and that is it. To get the ball rolling for people. Especially those who are not entirely sure if they could map. So, like, if you look at Medi or even Napsam, I don't think Napsam's doing full for 32. I don't think Medi's doing full 32. But it gets the ball rolling for him. And, you know, you end up making, you get through, you might not finish the project, but then you'll be like, well, I'm halfway through. Today I've got nothing else to do, maybe I'll do map 16. Oh, maybe I'll do map 17. And then you go on and on and on. After Nanowadmo's finished, and then suddenly you have a finished project, full 32 map, you can release it to the public and everybody can play it. You have advice for people who are just really slow. Prefabs are useful, but not something you want to rely on. If you feel you're slow and your challenge is to, and you want to challenge yourself to beat all 32 maps, do not make big maps. Make a map that you can just basically beat in about 30 seconds. Maybe even a minute tops. Yeah, I was gonna say when Napsam said, just say these are free to use in your public projects. Obviously put a disclaimer like, don't put this in your game and then sell the game. I mean, that's fine. Again, you don't have to beat yourself up if you don't get all 32 maps done. It should be noted that I always try to keep myself at a decently high standard, which is why I'm always so rough on myself all the time. In Vortel, you never meet that standard. I know. But I try. Yeah, what Napsom said, like, one of the biggest issues with community projects is that a lot of people like to make the map that stands out, not realizing that everybody else has also tried to make the map that stands out, and it just gets really bloated. And what ends up happening, ironically, is that the smaller maps tend to be the ones that stand out. It was a huge problem around the, well, I mean, it's been a huge problem for a long time, but it's been dying down, I think, a bit on a lot of projects. Like, I get it, Sunder's cool. Every map is essentially a magnum opus in Sunder, but that's his own project. This is a good track that would be really great for this episode. If only I could get a MIDI version of this song. Track. It's La Milana 1. It's I gotta get the name of the track. I know where it is. It's Curse of the Ocean. It's the only had textures from La Milana. There'll be a lot of textures to get out of La Milana. Holy shit. Yeah, I'd say that works. I can't think of any reason why that would not work. I'm trying to think if there is a reason that wouldn't work, but I think that would work. It'd be fine. Yeah, there's no real, like, MIDI versions of the majority of La Milana tracks, and I think the few that exist are the ones that have terrible audio balancing. Kind of follow Vortman's best. Yep. Just, I don't want to fucking quote. I don't want to quote Shia LaBeouf, but yeah, you really need to just do it. If you're unhappy about it, shut up and just do it. Even if you have to slow down your pacing a little bit because you're not feeling great at the moment, just still having open and doing it. At the same time, though, you know, people use their free time differently. Not everybody has. Like, I'm lucky at the job position I'm currently in, so I have a bit more free time than the average person. Oh, that's what it is. You know, sometimes it can be hard to kick your own ass to get the fucking ball rolling. It really can. Been there many a time. Trying to get the ball rolling only for it to fail miserably. But you never know until you try to roll the ball. Oh, that actually should be one up. So yeah, my advice is easier to follow if you have, like, if you're working 9 to 5 every day, or even longer than that, and you come home from work, it's a little harder to kick your ass and get something done. It's a lot harder. One of my motivating factors back in the day, actually, when I was doing a bunch of schoolwork, was just seeing my friends' reactions to a finished product. I really wanted to see how they would react to it and hope they would enjoy the shit out of it. Which is one of the reasons it drove me to finish off that Knit Stories project from way back when. Here's a small bit of advice I could give for making things looking visually okay. Don't worry too much about that. Now, I'm being a little bit pedantic myself with some of the details. Like, this thing I'm doing right here with this. These little edge pieces. I could just delete this and it wouldn't actually affect the map in any shape or form, and the player probably wouldn't even notice or care that it wasn't there to begin with. Now, in terms of me getting the details done, this is mostly because I've been practicing for a long time. And I look at it and I think, can I get this bit of detail I want done relatively quickly? And 9 times out of 10, yes. So I just do it, if I feel like I can do it quickly. Sometimes I have trapped myself. If anybody remembers map 13 of just a map set, when I wanted to do something really complicated in terms of detailing, and it went fucking horribly wrong. And I ended up spending more time trying to fix the ugly mess that I made. Sometimes it can happen, but if you look at like Doom's maps, like the original Doom's maps, for example, there's a lot of stuff they do that's just really simple, put together. Level geometry. Map 13 was infamous. I had a cool idea in mind and it just did not work out at all. I could not get it to look correct. You know, it was more just me. I've got some free time, I'm going to experiment. Like, I've been drawing lines on this editor for many years, and I have failed many times in different ways. The only way to get good is to fail. You're only really gonna learn if you fail. Experiment, see what works, see what you like doing, see what looks good. Fuck around with the textures, see what fits, see what doesn't fit. I mean, I wouldn't call it a gift. Again, it's been practiced. Like I've been drawing stuff on an editor since what, 98, 99. To be fair, I was drawing in Doomcat at the time, and I don't recommend that to anybody. You guys just haven't seen all of my early projects. The main reason for that, unfortunately, is that in 2006, my hard drive hosted and pretty much took all of my old projects with it. The only thing I was able to find was the first map I've ever made. Everything else is just completely gone. I was actually working on a mega WOD when I was like 15. And I was 23 maps deep. And then the hard drive fried and I lost all of it. Another thing you could do is look to see how other mappers do it. Kind of what I'm doing right now is I'm drawing out this area and I'm just sort of like, this wall looks a little barren. I'm gonna put a small indent in it and put a little face in it. And that's it. That's all that comes to mind. Do I need to do this? Absolutely not. I can just leave it. There's this post, I wish I could find it because it's a really good post, but it's just about, it's about a door in a video game. And there's just a huge list of people in this project all working to get this fucking door functional, looking the best it can be, play testing the shit out of it and make sure it works, get everything down pat on this fucking door, pass it through the teams, pass it through this, that, and the next thing, and then when the player actually goes to play it, they completely miss the door and continue onwards. That's generally what happens with a lot of players. Going too hyper detailed just doesn't matter, because a lot of people don't notice super hyper detailed shit. And it was something I actually had an issue with myself. I would actually over detail areas, and there's really no need for that. The habit had to shake. Should really doing this part like this actually. You keep it. No, I was gonna do this anyway. Apparently, I was ahead of myself. I forgot to do that part. I mean, that's pretty much all the advice I can give you. Other than that, just practice, just keep mapping, keep doing things. That's it really, I can't really give anything else. People move at their own pace, just never rush yourself. Unless your challenge is to rush yourself, but... imagine you yourself will be aware of the consequences of rushing a project. You'll have to prepare accordingly. Brain, what are you doing? You're just sitting there staring at a thing. What am I doing right now? Okay, I'm actually going to change this for both of these then. I didn't even realize I was doing this before. Yeah, I can only give advice that works for me. I can't give... I know it won't work for everybody. It's just how it is. Also, I should state another thing as well, as I'm drawing level geometry, I actually have this level sketched. I have all the levels, like, drawn in a scribble. Which is why I can draw the rooms fairly quickly, because I know roughly what I want to do. I don't ever detail the scribbles, I just draw a bunch of boxes of scribbles, and it's like, I want this here, I want that there. And generally I deviate from the sketch, but as long as it's there, I have something I can follow and zip through with. I know this texture exists. Why can I never find it when I need it? Like, I have a weakness right now, I can't find my fucking textures. So we're just sort of sitting here as I look through and find it. That's probably my biggest issue, is finding textures I like and putting them in. There it is. Knew you existed, I knew you existed. Yeah, the thing is with the midis that already exist for the La Milana songs is that they're all generally not great, unfortunately. Alright, let me open it and have a listen to it real quick. A quick swatch renote. That is the one I found. It might be salvageable. I might be able to change some of the instruments to not be as loud. Oh yeah, Maddie, that was something I was meant to ask you about the music you were supposed to be finding. Did you find any midis? we finally got full graceful. No? Okay. I mean, it's fine. You didn't have to get it, but I know you mentioned you were going to get it, so I was curious if you'd found any. It's Jeezy Doom, so you never know. You know what weird thing could affect it. What did I draw here? I drew a bunch of steps, because for some reason I wanted this to be like the end of map 9. I don't know why, but that was my game plan. Yeah, I remember that map very strongly. I remember it worked just about perfect for me. I think it may have been off by like a nanosecond, but... Man... I remember Alfonso streams? They were actually some of the best. Why do people have lives, man? Stop having lives. Honestly, I'm glad that Alfonso saved a few of his old VODs. They're still good watches. He has crazy skills with his vocabulary. Oh, there's that lane again. It's definitely Doom Builder that's causing it, but why I have no idea. Wait. Ah, that's why. Because I'm dumb. Yeah, that Kaboom cereal was so good. A whole host was magical. Oh, that's another one. I didn't even mention that, and I should have. Hotkeys. Hotkey usage. Knowing your hotkeys helps you get through mapping faster. A lot of really good ones. Like page up and page down. I keep forgetting to use page up and page down. I keep autopiloting, but those are good ones. I think 64 is better. Hello, cat. Do you want outside? Cat shaking with excitement. He mentioned the outside world. Let me go let him out. Actually, you know what? Nearly 3 hours. I'm gonna get up from my chair. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna go get a drink. Go to the bathroom, and then we will continue the mapping process. Alright, chat, like before, when I come back, I want somebody to have a question ready for me so that I can answer it when I get back. Well, nobody else did, so nobody else left any questions. Rip. The animals have unironically just become dumber as time's gone on. Also, nobody should ever worry about, like, quote-unquote spamming the chat. Not always. It does depend on what I'm doing. At the moment, it helps with the Nanowadmo process. I do have some sketches for Jam on some maps, but if I know I'm going to be low on time, like if I'm under a strict time frame, I tend to want to sketch things out in advance. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze there. Holy shit. If you're working on a huge map, I would recommend doing some level of sketching. At least to some degree. Because you never know, you might not get an entire map done in one go. Then you might end up accidentally forgetting an idea you had initially, or a section. Again, it's very dependent on what's going on. Like, if I feel like if the idea I have in my head is more than strong enough, and I don't need a sketch, then I just won't bother, but... So in Nanowadmo2's case, because a lot of the maps, you can see the previous map from... Or you can see the next map from the previous map, I do draw things out in advance so I know what the next levels are going to look like and what the layouts are going to be, so that it fits in nicely. unlikely that it accidentally fit perfectly. I didn't even think about it would, but.
What was that?
That was strange. But I just got flashbanged IRL for a second. That was very bizarre. Yeah, just dawned on me the player could come up here and fall into here and finish the level.
Well, I'm curious, should I leave that in?
But attempt me to leave it in as a speedrun trick. If it would be a bother, then I wouldn't be streaming. I can get why people might think they're being distracting if there's questions going out, but it doesn't bother me at all. I like answering questions. I like talking to chat. You know, providing chat isn't just berating me like it tends to do. I'm miming. Or am I miming? Rick Toy gave me like give us like a huge list last stream. A huge list of mods, half of which I didn't even know existed. Yeah, it's definitely Jeezy Doom that's doing it. Why is Jeezy Doom making my graphics card glitch out? What has Jeezy Doom done? Gone through the whole day and it's not happened a single time that I'm streaming. Some mapping is starting to occur again. Yeah, I was actually surprised at that as well. I was expecting that to screw up with corruption cards, but it actually worked. Something bad has happened in Twitch. I mean, I guess it might have been Twitch. I actually get no idea. Oh, looks like it's just you, I'm afraid, Brazil. Oh, maybe Twitch did have a bit of a fuck-up moment. Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing's happening on my end. Oh, is that an ad causing a glitch? Even better. That sounds about right, actually. Check this works, because I think it will. Just double check. The answer's no. Ah, I think I know why. No, I don't know why. It's because I haven't given it a tag. Whoops. Let's try it again. Real quick. Almost works. Change the textures. And of course something's misaligned, because of course there would be. Yep. Hey, Phoenix. How was fish? just realized I still haven't actually done the terraforming outside here. I'll have to do that in a minute. This map's nearly done. Map is almost finished. Almost finito. God, I keep fucking... No problems today. Sucking too much. Become a horror game? Ah, okay, that makes sense then. That makes a lot of sense. I've got a rough idea for what I want to do for map 7, but I don't know how it will go. I think I might need to fuck around with it a fair bit. See if I can get it working right. It's a small, interesting gimmick idea. Yeah, the exit is essentially just, it's near the beginning of the game, near the beginning of the level. But you need to hit 3 buttons. Seems easy enough, but the buttons, the platforms that raise as a result of the buttons are timed. So you need to find the optimal order to hit the 3 buttons, which is a lot easier when the map's already cleared. I'm not gonna be too strict on it. I don't want the timer to be like, you know, if you're a speedrunner, you won't be able to get it. But I do want to make it so that it's difficult to get to the exit if the enemies are still there blocking your path on a casual playthrough. I think I will want to sketch that out before I do it though, because I feel like that's gonna need a fair bit of planning before I do that type of shit. Also might add an arch file to it. Might add an arch file to it, and if any player's good, they realize they only need to push like 2 buttons and then they can jump the last one. Give the speedrunners something to chew on. Do I usually start from a gameplay idea? Not really. I mean, okay, I kind of do. I kind of start with, I want this map to have this. And I go from there. That's usually how it works for me. And sometimes as I'm working through a thing, an idea will come into my head and I'll go with that idea as I go. Which I need to do when I'm doing this particular set. I need to actually have ideas come flowing in. Because I can't really stop. I got a lot that needs to be finished. This is me sort of demonstrating something that will come into play on level 8. It's not like it's part of a puzzle or anything, but it's just showing how this world works, I suppose. Let's use the blue. Do the floor first. Why am I doing... Wow, okay, my brain just... I did a very, very slow method there for no reason. I don't know why I did it that way. It is on shuffle, but we've apparently double-dipped. I'm fine with that. Nothing wrong with Delta and tracks. Oh, I didn't do that outside. Oh, shit. I'm never that keen on using translucent textures, but I think in this case it would work rather well. Again, a lot of that comes from just having experience. But if I'm running, like, here's a good example. Whenever I'm actually out of like ideas completely, I'll actually play just maps at random, or I will watch the Speed Demos Archive channel on Twitch and watch some demos just to get a flavor for what maps exist. One thing I like to do is I like to see maps that are like, I actually prefer seeing maps that are bad. To get ideas from. As weird as that sounds. Because sometimes a bad or unfun experience wasn't obviously intended to be that way. But it just had really poor execution or something was flawed along the way. So I'm just thinking, how can I make this idea good? And I sit and brainstorm for a while. Yeah, I like having it up in the background and then like looking at runs and different maps, because there's so many maps to play that exist in the world. It's going to be impossible to play literally every one of them, because people are making maps all the time. I mean, it's not literally impossible, but it's extremely difficult. You'd have to dedicate your fucking life to it. So sometimes opening the speed demos just to see the random levels people have ran. And sometimes you see a good idea and you just, it sort of like lets the sparks in your brain fly. You're just like, okay, this idea's cool, but I think I could make it better if I did this. And you could be right, and you could be completely fucking wrong. But there's only one way to find out. I've come to find some of my ideas in just the map set. A couple of them did not turn out very well. Like map 6 is a prime example. One of the gimmicks for map 6 was supposed to be you only get ammo at the beginning of the map, and that's the ammo you're required to spend on the encounters you're doing. However, the issue came from the fact that the weapons available were mostly low tier unless you found the secrets. So it became a bit of a chore. And it was such a chore that Mr. Zool said that he would rather kill himself than ever play map 6 ever again. So that was deemed a failure. Sometimes ideas just don't work. It is how it is. I still hold that quote dearly, because it's hilarious. it's a hilarious response to me. Have such a visceral reaction to something. But yeah, it didn't work. And the thing is, he didn't tell me why it didn't work. I had to actually sit there and figure out why it didn't work, because a lot of feedback that people give tend to be, this sucks. And I'm like, okay, why? He's like, well, isn't it obvious? And that's where the problem comes in. You need to sit there and have a think, why was this not great? And sometimes, you know, a lot of people can't give, or don't want to give, proper constructive criticism. Some people don't feel like it's their place to do so, and all they can do is tell you that they just didn't have fun with it. And that's absolutely understandable. Some people just don't know how to articulate what their problems were. And so it becomes a bit of a puzzle trying to figure out how to fix it. I feel like map 6 now flows a lot better than it used to, but you guys haven't played it because I have not finished just the map set, because I am a slow piece of shit. I don't know why I spent so long trying to fix that particular bar. I should have just left it as is. There's no reason for it. Sometimes unsolicited feedback is, you know, sometimes you just you don't want it. It does depend on circumstances. It's why I tell people not to backseat. Especially not backseat mapping. I don't mind if somebody tells me, hey, there's a hom there. But if somebody comes in and says, hey, you should add 6 revenants to this fight, or you should add 100 revenants to this fight, it would make it interesting. That's gonna be just an instant, fuck off. Go make your own map. Go make your own Slaughterfest. Also, I've not had it very often, but there was one instance when I was drawing something on a map, and somebody was like, "Dude, that looks ugly." I'm like, "Mate, it's not even fucking done yet." Like, I literally just started it. And I was doing a speed map. I think that was like one of the ass sessions from way back in the day. Whichever one I had my ass map in, which, you know. That, I only had access to 2 textures, okay? It's not gonna look the greatest. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I could probably do it. You want to know one of the best textures ever made? Hold on. Let's see if I've actually... It's in the default set, too. So I should be able to find it. Hold on, let me do 2 textures. This is like one of my favorite Doom textures. Because it fits in a multiple... I love this texture. This thing just works so well. If you're limited to 1 texture, this thing is fucking king. And there's several variants of it. But that particular texture is just really strong. Which one is that? Oh shit. I just got rid of it. Hold on. Can I redo? Yeah, I can, okay. That is Wood 5. Oh, Altered Course is already on it. Holy shit, he knows exactly what number it is. Yes, Wood 5. It just works super well. It's got its own supports built in. So you can align it if you need to. And it just looks good in big rooms in general. It's a very strong texture. You look good in big rooms? Well, you're a big boy. Big boy with big beard. Have we actually seen Napsom without a beard? There's pictures of me without my beard, but to be fair, there's no pictures of me with a beard. I shave for GDQ, but I really shouldn't have, because I'm genuinely with a beard. I guess I decided to look my Sunday best to GDQ, of all fucking places. I need to take a decent photo of myself with the beard, but I'm fucking terrible at taking pictures. I'm fucking horrendous. Not as bad as my uncle, but I'm pretty bad. I feel kind of bad for my uncle. Anytime there's a picture taken of him, he looks like Uncle Fester. It doesn't help that he is also bald and pale. It doesn't help at all. But the lighting of each of the photographs tend to bring out the shadows in his eyes. It just doesn't help. I don't look that good in photos either. To be fair, I'm a bit of an ugly motherfucker, but I just can't take a good picture. I've taken such a lot. I think I'm taking it kind of slow. Like I'm questioning myself, why haven't I done this yet? But I think my mind is just taking it slow because I know I'm ahead of schedule by a fair bit, so I'm not that concerned time-wise. But I really shouldn't be sitting with that mindset. I should be getting a move on. I ain't got long left before things start to get big and bulky. Should be ahead of the curve. Some people just aren't photogenic. Yep. It is what it is. Do I have a good exit texture? I think they're all vertical, unfortunately. Oh no, here we go. I have this one. Rusty one. Which, I mean, it kind of works thematically a little bit. I'm gonna put a skull switch in here, so I guess that fits. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Napsam without his beard. I don't know if I want to. I feel like that may be terrifying. But I've been able to grow a beard since I was like really young. I turned like 14, 13 and my body was like, well, time for beards. I remember the headmaster kept telling me to shave, or he'd expel me. Uh-oh. My playlist has died. It just stopped. My internet down? No. Okay, we're back. It was fucking weird. It just straight up died. Not a strong look. I know a certain individual that looks really good with a beard, and he would hate me saying that he does. Deny it all you want, Tatsu. So I've just realized I think I want a custom texture for this level and I don't have it. I'll probably have it next time. Okay, so that's the exit. It's the exit sorted. Alright, time for a little bit of, was it Terranigma? That's not the term at all. Terraforming. The game feels like a bit of a, it's got a bit of a cult following. I don't know if it's any good, I have no idea. I probably wouldn't play it, but a lot of people say it's good. Hold on, let me move this box away. It doesn't need to be here.
Cat, it's still raining outside. If I let you out, you're still going to be upset about it. Are you sure you want to go out?
Okay. Man, it's pissing at doing it there. Christ. I'm not going to do as much terraforming. Just a little bit. Just a smidget. Smidget of terraforming. I can't even say the word today. I'm just saying all sorts of different words that have nothing to do with it. Sort of like the idea of there being lighter rocks in this area, rather than the darker rocks. Wait, what? It's color for CTF. I think it's just called. Because we have this in a variety of different colors outside of blue and red. We have yellow, green. It's just a bunch of different colors. Unless you're thinking of a lore reason for why the colors are the way they are. Yeah, I'm using Zune text, which is recolors of all the textures in the game within the limited palette. Made by Jimmy. I do have 32 and 24 stuff in here, but they didn't do recolors. At least not in the set I have. They do have, I think, blues and yeah, they do. Okay, no, they do. I just ran into them right now. There are technically blue and red variants of certain textures that I just realized are here, such as these two and these two. I somehow missed these as I was going through them. I don't know how. Yeah, they do have blue and red variants of all the textures. I swear I didn't even notice they were there. But yeah, in this texture's case, it's part of a Zune text, which has a bunch of different colors. Yeah, I think just having the lighter rocks is just better overall. How do I approach lighting? So, this is more of a recent thing, actually, because it used to be really bad when it came to lighting. Some would argue I still am, actually. I should keep it like that, just keep them separated. Honestly, all I do is, like, mostly tell myself, do not leave an entire section on full bright. Generally have a light level for the outside world. In this case, I don't really have any lighting changes in the outside world because it's supposed to be cloudy. I know this this isn't the sky we're using, this is just the default one. But I just tell myself to, I love how huge that is. I tend to just tell myself to not leave an area the same light level throughout like the whole map, and I tend not to want it to be too bright either. Like, right now, this is all, like, the same light level, unfortunately. I need to come back in here and probably adjust a few things. This one is bright. We've got some torches in here, so I brightened up a bit. And this is an interior of a cave, so it's just dark. I'm fairly simple with lighting. I don't tend to go too crazy with it. Yeah, I usually have a rough light level. 160 is usually my base, and I work from there. Sometimes the lighting isn't ultra important. It is still something to think about as you're progressively getting through, but... Because, like, good lighting can really set the atmosphere. One thing I also like to abuse as well, I like to use the Sector Effect 8, which is the glowing one. Just have a sector that's slightly brighter and have it glow. It animates it, even though it doesn't actually animate anything. It just animates the lighting of a room, and it just makes it slightly more interesting to come in and look at. Even in the grand scheme of things, there's not a whole lot going on. Visually, there's enough going on to just make the room seem a bit less flat. One thing I'm also doing for this map... No, I just resized the window a little bit. The magic liquid, which is this deep blue, it is always a glowing color. It is always brighter than everything else, even if it doesn't make the room bright. So I have a sector that has a light level of 176, and I apply it to all the blue water. How the fuck did I miss that? Yeah, transfer floor brightness, and I do the same with the ceiling. So when it comes to this waterfall, I have a little triangle here. I can't do the usual sector effect with this because then the waterfall is dark. So what I do is I have the waterfall be the same brightness, which is 176, but then the other problem is that if you do that, there's a triangle lump on the ceiling that's really bright, so then I use the transfer ceiling brightness of a darker area to put it on the ceiling, and then that's how I create that effect. There's also another trick when it comes to lighting, and this is an old school trick, is you can do this. And bring the ceiling really high up. And what it will do is it will bleed the ceiling floor, or sorry, the ceiling texture over the hole. And it will mask the odd bright levels. But transferring the ceiling height is a better way of doing it. You can run into a few issues when you have a big room and you need to have the ceiling brightness be a bit specific. Yeah, that's a vanilla format one, since you can't have access to the transfer. But I haven't made it in vanilla for fucking forever. I have not touched vanilla mapping in so long. You really only been streaming for 4 hours? God damn. Time is it? Holy shit, it's late though. Whoa, okay. I actually got a good sleep for once. Holy fuck, it happened. But it's far later than I thought it would be. Holy shit. Yeah, but Boom is unfortunately too convenient, but if you can create something, it is possible. It's why, okay. I'm gonna random tangent to a different video game. It's why sometimes, troll hacks, or troll levels in Super Mario Maker, for example, are really interesting when you work with the limitations and you create something really creative. So you can create some really cool shit out of being in vanilla format. But yeah. Unless you have a game plan in mind. Boom is just way too good at what it does. And then there's MBF21. Why use Cheesy Doom when we have MBF21? I don't need to texture these upper areas here, but sometimes I like to, you know, I let the GZ Doomers know that I care. Because I know they're using mouse look. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like one of these days I do want to make a game in the GZ Doom engine, like a proper one. I brought it up before, I was making like a Hexen mod that was very big and very complicated to the point where it might as well just be its own game. And I still have the design document for that, and I might one day go back to it. It was a game very inspired by La Milano, actually. I got like a flood of ideas. Essentially, I wanted to make Hexen with actual puzzles and not just switch hunting. But yeah, it was very, very, very ambitious. I did not have... It was going to take a lot longer than I thought it would. I've shown off... Oh, there's the cat. Hold on, the cat's going to kill me. Not you dare. Don't dare. You're soaking. Tech that makes great music. Here and you cry because you have a habit of running towards my computer wires, especially when you're wet. Okay. You need to dry the rest of yourself off. Or not. What are you doing now? You want me to do it? You want me to do it then? Want me to clean it up? You are actually ringing. Shit. Somebody answer this cat? Fucking ringing. Alright. Are you good now? Cat, calm down. Oh my god. I'm just moving my chair. I had to move it to get to you because you kept going into the weird place. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I've showed off the map on stream, like, a map on stream before and the game plans I had. But it's definitely way too big. Like, to just have it as a freebie mod, I feel like I'd be putting months and months and months and months of effort into it for no payoff. And it's not always about the money, but there's also just a thought that, you know, I'm going to put that much work into a project, and I'm not hosting like a Patreon, which I don't think I should do anyway. Because the thing is that I'm currently developing a game, and I feel like my time should be spent just actually developing a game, rather than working purely on mods for 1,000 years. Yeah, I had all sorts of ideas in mind, and it was originally going to be Hexen. I still think I'm going down the Hexen route, in that, you know, you'll play as classes. No, I just don't want to use Patreon myself. I do not like the idea of somebody giving me cash and then me hitting extreme burnout and having to stop for a month or two, and I'm still getting money and I'm not doing anything. I'm very fickle with money. I'm very strict with money. I actually don't know if this blocks. I need to check if it does. So I'm not against Patreon. If somebody's got a service, and it's like John Hayes has a Patreon, he does YouTube videos, but the main reason he has a Patreon is so that he doesn't need to take dumb ads at the beginning of all of his videos. And he makes a lot of good videos, so there's that. But for me personally, I just don't want to have anybody give me money and then end up getting burnt out for a while. At least not in my current position. I feel like if things were more financially stable where I am right now, I'd be considering it. Perhaps turning into a job, but I'm not really in that position. Yeah, that's a ways away though. That I imagine is years away from where I am right now. Which GTA is it? Is it 5? Oh, that was meant to be Earth here. Gotta put it in. San Andreas, okay. Well, maybe they're playing the remaster. They're playing the remaster and having a bad time. You go call the police on the guy and actually scare him with actual police sirens. I say that like the police do fucking anything in this country. Sorry, we know you're currently being robbed, but we can't do anything about it for another 4 hours because we're busy dealing with some dude that left a nasty post on Twitter. One thing I will say though, I'm glad the police actually came out and said we're gonna not bother dealing with certain crimes. Appreciate the honesty at the very least. Anybody in chat have a game where they wish they could remove their experience of it from memory so that they could replay it again fresh? I know ESA is probably one of them for me. Or one of the Lamalanas. All Dark Souls games. Don't want you to take this the wrong way in Zero Master, it's not intended to be, but that is the most Zero Master answer I was expecting. But at the same time, apparently Dark Souls is a great series. I wouldn't know, I didn't get past 1. I realized I had better ways to spend my time than bashing my head against the wall. I was less bashing my head against the wall and more the fact that when I bash my head against the wall, I get kicked back 20 miles and then have to go back to the same wall. Like, I will run an extreme fight a million fucking times. But the second they make me run for miles to make another attempt at the extreme fight, that's when I stop caring. Supposedly Elden Ring really doesn't have that issue much at all, which is why I've been kind of tempted to get Elden Ring. That might be the Souls game that's right up my alley. Apparently also Bloodborne's really good. I have no idea on that one though because it's a console game and I don't care. I like the boss fights. I want to get to the boss fights. I don't want to have to dodge this fucking rat that's going to do something random the next time I'm there. I need to be prepared for it. And then I wasn't prepared, my health is gone, and now I'm fucking dead, and I gotta go do it again. Because this fucking rat wasted all my resources. There's just some fucking idiot in the way. I don't know, maybe it's age. I think I mentioned it before. If I played Dark Souls when it was new, I'd have probably been more forgiving of it and probably would have enjoyed it as well. But now that I'm older, I've less patience for that type of shit. Way less patience for that shit. This map's done. There is a way to filter what things you can and cannot see, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna need it for this rain. I don't know if there's a certain spacing I want for these. Well, I might as well do a run through to make sure all the triggers work before I do everything else. Oh, I didn't do the thing I was meant to do. I just realized, as soon as this level loaded, I realized there was something I was meant to do on previous maps, and I haven't done it yet. Yeah, so this teleport is jank. You can get stuck in it. You have to jut yourself out, but I'm changing how these teleports function so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, they are solid. Okay, I gotta change it so they're not solid. They start getting in the way. Probably double up the reins. rain clouds. That did not make a visual difference. I guess that switch isn't working fully. Oh, wait, it is. Why'd the other switch not glow? Alright. Now it's time to add the encounters. Napsum said he got 32,000 of these things and then it started chugging, so let's get some heavier rain going. Yeah, I'm using Napsum's rain that he created. I was gonna make my own, but then I remembered that Napsum actually made his own. I was like, hey Naps, can I borrow yours? Can I borrow your homework, Naps? I mean, they're fairly simple objects, so it's not a surprise that DSD Doom can handle a lot of them. I haven't tested it in GZ Doom, but I'm assuming that would also be fine. I don't need too much up here, because the player's not going to see too much up there. There's going to be enough rain in front to give the effect well enough, so I don't need to worry about that. Alright, before I forget, let me go do this, because I keep forgetting. Back to my 5. So I created a tall all-black texture. I sort of prefer that as the player's going through the portal. That was all I wanted it for. So, if I go to, where is it? Filter. Technically do that. Oh wait, no, that only shows that. Oh, it's the opposite of what I was after. You can invert the filter. There we go. Got it. I was looking for the tag for it. I couldn't find it, but it's in there. There we go. Yeah, there's an invert check button next to the filter name. And just put this in. Turn rain off. There we go. And turn rain off. Very handy, because I just realized I'm going to put pickups out here, but it's covered in rain. Well, the sad thing is, they are the objects that generate the sound of the brain. They're not tied to the brain object, because then it would be very fucking loud. So they're a separate thing. It's essentially an ambient sound thing. This is NBF21. You could, I think, technically create something boom related that could create ambient audio if you replace something that already exists. Can you have vanilla? I mean, I don't know. I don't doubt that you could, but I haven't actually tried it in any capacity. It's a bit scuffed. Okay, fair enough. Hello, Nepsom. Yeah, your rain's here. I have the filter on. Keep it hidden, but the rain's on. They're having a hard time gauging how many cells to give the player. Wrong way. Fucking hell. And not to do that. Huh? Uh-oh. What did I just do? I don't know how I did that. Hello, difficult old stuff. It is indeed Doom Builder. We're building Doom. Depends on how much blue you're using. Sometimes it's illegal to use too much blue. But for the most part, we're fine. Wait a minute. Yeah, you can. Absolutely can. Why did I even think about that? This is rain. This is a rain effect. Created by Nepsom in the chat. Bear with me, I just heard something awful. Alright, I'm not sure what that was. You just what? What's up? Is that not full bright? Oh shit. Let's fix that then. It's absolutely fine to place around. I'm curious, this is not a Jeezy Doom set. It's MBF21, and apparently you can have 32,000 of these things before it starts to crash. So, I think I have, what 200? So we're fine. Well, it does mean I do have to test it in Jeezy Doom at some point to make sure it doesn't fucking explode. I mean, it's a fine concern to have, but it works just fine. It doesn't have any issues. ESD Doom can run a lot. Right now I'm just sort of racking my brain thinking of where to put a secret in here. Think of something. People smell. So I gotta be careful with this. You'll need to have the shotgun. If you don't have the shotgun, it will not work. Well, I mean, the super shotgun will also hit it. But, yeah, one of the issues with replacing the default pistol with a projectile weapon, you gotta be careful with your shoot switches. There's only one gun that can hit it. Yeah, it did look a bit wacky. I was kind of tempted to do this and just have, like... No, wrong one. No, I'm not a stroke victim. So I'm just like a droopy Hell Knight. Yeah, I don't think that's not super well hidden. Unlike the one on the Lost Magic, which is fucking impossible to find. Well, that's what we're doing all of October. Because that's the game plan. The mapping and hanging out. Then the command's gone. The Lost Magic command. Wait, no it isn't. Oh, it's only available for mods. Why is Napsum not a mod? That's the real question. Like having secrets that are just boxes, but I really don't have much space to work with. I don't really have... Okay, so here's the thing. I don't really do mods. Because I just moderate my own chat anyway. Very rarely do I have mods in the chat. Also, I do like that after modding Napsum, all the badges started showing up. Well, this chat's fairly quiet. It's quiet enough. If anybody comes into the chat and is like, LOL, you suck at mapping, then I just ban them. Like, it's not a problem. Anybody comes in and be like, hey, do you want to go to dogehype.com? And they just get banned immediately. Don't actually go to that website, it is a malicious link. That's what the bots keep spamming in random chats. I've been spamming it for years, but Twitch still haven't quite got to the end of that yet. Eventually it will happen. But yeah, like, the only reason Flame Dragon was ever a mod was just because he is one of the OG members of the DK crew. And VIP hadn't existed yet. Yeah, Twitch is busy just trying to find more ways to shove ads in your face. You know, the usual. You know, Amazon is a small independent company, they need the money. Ah, but we need the server space, guys. Well, maybe you shouldn't be hosting deleted VODs that were deleted 5 to 7 years ago. Maybe you'd have way more fucking space. He told us you were deleting them. Why are they still there? Yeah, enjoy your mod status, snaps on. You earned a step above VIP because he helped so much with several projects. Don't worry, you won't get much use out of it.
That's the thing with being a mod that is always like weird to me, like being a mod in other people's chats. Like I'm a mod in King Ding's chat,
And some of the chat messages that he allows, I would have banned outright because of how fucking stupid it is. So it's like, should I even have this mod status? Because I don't know if I should be banning this guy or not. Because I would in my own chat, but he seems to be okay with it. There's really no point in me having mod. Hold on a second. I'm gonna deal with something super fast. I can't remember who it was, Napson, but somebody mentioned that they had my stream up, and then they tried to edit their level on my stream because they were clicking my stream to try to edit the level. Can't remember who it was, but I thought it was amusing because I've done the same thing with like RuneScape before. I've been playing RuneScape while watching a RuneScape stream, and I'm clicking on their inventory. Trying to close a window in this room. Oops. Just giving this room a tiny bit extra. Dude, angles are so good. Who invented angles, man? They're actually perfect. Hey, Cam Clever. Yeah, I have a completely random set of soundtracks playing in the background, just on shuffle. Curated by myself. Putting on only tracks that I like to listen to. It also should be, for the most part, copyright free. Well, not copyright free. What I mean is the DMCA thing shouldn't activate. Although it has been doing so lately, and I'm not sure what song's doing it. Love it when you listen to a stream and it's a nice, calm, relaxing stream and you're just listening away. And then you're just listening to it as like background noise, and then the streamer raids another streamer. And then the stream you go into is just the loudest fucking thing in the entire universe. And then the fucking sound alert plays on their stream. And it's like twice as loud as everything else. I think we're just about done here now. This level. Alright. What I should do really fast, before I take another break for the day, I should sketch out map 7 before we get the ball rolling on map 7. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes when something like garbage happens on the stream, your microphone just becomes louder briefly. But not all the time, just sometimes. I don't know if your microphone has a setting that's trying to like auto adjust and then it just fucks up the auto adjustment. It's not like deafeningly loud, at least not for me. I don't have you up at full blast, to be fair, but it is notably louder. Hey man, sometimes you get the bird card you're not looking for. Sometimes you get the wrong tit. Okay, again, my brain is really not being in the mood to test these maps. So, like, I feel like this is fine and should play mostly okay, but I'll add a few stim packs, and actually, you know, a few stim packs, a few more ammo pickups, and then I'll call it here, but I'll test it another day. I swear, I'm going to gather these. I feel like it's better for me to gather it in a bundle and then just test them all at once. I've been sort of doing that off stream. Yeah, I'm just more in the mood to build than play, so I think I'm going to keep just building, moving on to the next task. Alright, well in that case, map 7 it is. We're on a map 7. We are making headway. We're still ahead of schedule. I mean, it's technically the 7th for me now, but still ahead of schedule. Alright, I'm going to save it into Nanowadmo2. Up. Okay, we're going to grab the beginning here. just realized I do actually want this to be sector like this. I need this to come up. This to come down like that. Please don't tell me that texture has always been there. Probably has. I'm gonna go back to map 6. Yep, it has always been there. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Right. Round to map 7. Now, I don't have it sketched, so I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I really need to use the bathroom right now. Just drank, like, a huge amount of Pepsi over the span of like, a couple of hours, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom. When I get back, I'm going to, like, doodle the next level really quickly. I have an idea in my mind, but I want to make sure I get it down on paper before I make an attempt. I do not want to go for it and have it go to tits. Because I have an idea for what I want to do, but I want to make sure I got the layout mostly done. It won't take that. I'll put like 5 minutes to like sketch the thing out, but I just want to have it at least sketched so I know what I'm doing. But yeah, quick BRB. Again, if you've got any questions prepared, you know, random questions can be whatever the fuck you want, so that I can answer it when I get back. Don't be afraid of clogging the chat with dumb questions, because dumb questions are the best questions. I will be right back. Hello, I know it might seem like I died. I did not die. When I got up to go to the bathroom, I realized, oh shit, I haven't fucking eaten in like 9 hours, so I decided to very quickly go make some food. Now I'm gonna quickly catch up with chat. As I did ask for questions. How many chickens are there in your pocket? Currently 0. Programs for doing Doom and or MIDI music. Well, I mean, there's Doom Builder. I mean, unless you've been playing it, then DSD Doom is the port. For MIDI music, I use a Kaiju, but there's other options available. I don't have them offhand right now. Oh, does large amounts of pepper in your diet? Well, I drink Pepsi Max, and it fits pretty well in my diet, actually. It doesn't affect keto at all. Napsam's already said Sakaiju, so we're already on that. Flame Dragon knows what a DAW is. He said the word DAW before. He met Tatsu and said it. And I think I've caught up. Can't see any of the questions related to me. Anyway, I'm here. I had to go get some food. The game engines am I going to use? Is this for me? If this is for me, Game Maker is currently the one. The only one. Let's see, alright. I'm gonna draw the level while I eat, so there will basically be nothing progressing until I'm done eating. Because I am very hungry and my stomach is very unhappy about the fact that I've left it this long. Anyway, feel free to keep talking, chat, because you guys can make the stream. I bother trying to be entertaining when I can just have chat do it. Are you asking if I do that personally, or is that something I would do if I had access to a monster farm? Oh, what am I eating? I just read that part above. I just made a quick wrap. Ham, chicken, and well, sorry, no, ham, turkey, and cheese. Just really quick. Stardew Valley idea. You could grow a super shotgun tree, or super shotgun shells, I guess, before you go into the thing. Yeah, the mines. Which would be hell, I guess, in this game's case. Oh boy. Why am I not feeling great right now? Why is my hungry stomach still being a pain in the ass? Well, it'd be weird if my stomach was being a pain in the ass. It may eventually. And it shouldn't be, but maybe. It's definitely a level where when I go to draw it in Doom Builder, I need to draw the layout first and get the mechanics down first. I don't know, maybe I was just hungry for a real long time and did not realize that I was hungry. Now it's kicking in, I have no idea. Can that even happen? I just feel kind of tired now. Dog, you are incredibly stupid. How did you spook yourself from your own bowl?
And I am really not feeling too great suddenly. Holy shit, I am feeling really bad. I looked into it very briefly and forgot to fucking actually do something about it. That's on me. I might need to sit and chill for 5 minutes. I genuinely feel awful right now. I haven't even really eaten that much, to be honest. I feel like I can't eat, even though I feel hungry. What a weird combo that is. I think I've got a drink here. It's not Pepsi, if you're wondering. Drink the food. Yeah, so the thing is that I'm using YouTube right now. So food bar doesn't seem to work anymore for me in terms of grabbing the songs, so I don't know what's up with food bar, it just would not work for me anymore. It says, I think at the time I was thinking of letting chat play the game of guess the song. But then people felt embarrassed whenever they got it wrong, so nobody wanted to play it anymore. Oh, interesting. I guess part of the issue might be that I'm using a separate website that randomizes it for me, since the YouTube randomizer keeps, like, the YouTube randomizer only randomizes like 20 to 30 songs in the list, and then it repeats them. My playlist has like 567 songs in it, and YouTube's got a habit of only picking 30 of them and looping them instead. It's not helpful to me at all. But I can keep that on this side, maybe I can use it at some point later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just sit back for a bit. I know that means I'm not really doing a whole lot, but I just need my stomach to settle. I really don't know what's up with it. We'll settle at some point. I just needed to stop being a dick about it. Apparently my stomach is being multiple body parts at once. Live streaming live better Switch game. Ay. Trying to wrap my brain to think of what I want to do with this sector. Oh man, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna start drawing some of the map that I know I'm doing, so we'll just get something going on the screen rather than be sitting there complaining about the fact that I'm not feeling great.
I'll give this sick feeling like half an hour. If I'm still sick in like half an hour, I may just end the stream early and come back tomorrow. I don't want to, but God, it just feels bad. Yeah, I'm gonna build the layout first, since this is more complicated. We'll do the detailing when we get through it. Oh shit. I go plaster a better default texture. There we go. should probably have that blue. Blue war. That's magic. Yeah, I kind of want to create a custom texture for this, but I need to set it up. Do that later on.
Oh my god, wow, where'd that yawn come from? Oh, it came from me.
Oh, there's the bar again. Noticed it never did it. Like, pile time it was relaxed, but as soon as I started working on Doom Builder, suddenly.
I wonder if I did something to like kill my keto status, and I wonder if that's why. I didn't eat anything though. What the hell am I talking about?
Literally didn't eat anything that would have killed it.
I feel like I should have something in the background whenever I have downtime like this.
who opened RuneScape. Have that running in the background. Well, the thing is, if I just leave the music running in the background, I think Twitch gets upset. Because it thinks I'm trying to become a radio. I could put on the idle game. Just leave that running in the corner. Yeah, I was able to do like some sort of video in the background for like BRB screens and just have that running. I initially had them of my own highlight videos, but I was thinking of once again pestering Napsum. And being like, hey, how many old ads from the 80s and 90s do you have? Then I realized I'd be stealing the idea from him. I wonder if maybe the food I tried to just eat was off. Maybe that's why my stomach's immediately not gone happy about it. If you're wondering, I'm back to doodling on the sketch because I've got an idea in my head and I want to get it down on the paper. I know nobody's going to be watching the VOD of this when I eventually highlight it, so that people know that I did in fact do the full month-long thing on stream, but if you already might want to skip ahead like 20 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna go build this section up. I don't know, man. It doesn't feel like it's calming down. I really hope it does soon, but it really doesn't feel like it's going to. I wish I had medicine for like stomach issues. I think I'm not entirely sure what stomach issue I have right now. How big is this? Yeah, it's fairly big. Oh, hold on. Holy shit. And she with the ads. Damn old ads. is too tall. Wait, is it? No, it isn't. It's just because of this. Because of the height of this. That's why. I kind of think it's going too high up. Thinking about it. This may end up in a situation where I might actually only have half the map done, and I might just detail half of what I've got because my brain is not working. I cannot work out the rest of what I want to do on this map at the moment. I feel like what I'm doing, what I'm currently planning on doing here might work just fine and everything will be solid enough. But it's the other sections my brain has not quite figured out what I want to do with it yet. So I may just choose to detail what I have so far and come back later, finish the rest of it. Realize these shouldn't actually be this high up. The rest of it isn't, so. There we go, that's high enough. Maybe as I'm detailing, the rest of it will come to me naturally. Should set up the mechanisms for this though.
Oh no!
Hey, Petra. Caught Maddie's sickness. I didn't drink pilk, but I've caught it. Hope you're doing alright. Can't believe Medi's dead. Don't know why I did that. I'm not done with this yet. I almost hope that on release I accidentally leave an exit switch at the beginning of a level. Hey, at least you're mapping. Like, I was opening up the my following tab and noticed that you were mapping, and I'm like, holy shit, he's doing it. He's actually doing it. I don't want to be that guy that said I told you so I'm not gonna be, but I'm glad you kicked your own ass and you got on with it. Yeah, I might... It's tempting to just gather a collection of, like, old British ads, have, like, a 5-hour-long compilation of all the ads, and then every time I'm on BRB, I just play them. Yeah, I know Naps did that. We were just discussing it before the raid popped up. I'm curious to ask Napsom if Twitch had any like issues with that. I don't think Twitch would have issues with that, but I'm never sure with Twitch. Okay, I need to ask Napsom everything, man. I'm just constantly pestering that poor boy. Yeah, Naps is like a bastion of knowledge on a lot of like weird things. Really? Really? Why'd you bring it into the ground like that? Okay, I think my stomach's finally settling. Took a bit, but I think we're finally getting there.
intended how to replace the Plasmagon sound. You just take the DS Plasma sound, like, take whatever sound you want, name it DS Plasma, and put it in, and that's it. And see, Pitch has gotcha. I feel like I'm one of very few people that does not hate the default Plasmagon sound. I love how just loud it is and in your face. Also, so I found out that, I found out the hard way. A lot of custom audio that you want to add to Doom has, like, peaking issues. Like, it won't sound like it peaks until you actually hear it in-game, and then it starts peaking like fuck. Which is why the BFG sound in the Lost Magic is as quiet as it is, because for some fucking reason, it didn't matter how... Like, if I turned that up half a decibel louder, the sound would have, like, crackled to fuck, and it's really annoying. Turns out the Plasmagon actually has this problem, but it's so loud you can't hear it. But if you actually keep your if you keep your ear out, and you're listening specifically for, like, the crackle and the pop, you can actually just barely make it out. Because initially I was concerned, like, when I first did the sound for the Lost Magic's plasma rifle, there was crackle that was happening, and it was annoying the fuck out of me. And I thought it was just my audio file. I thought I'd fucked up the audio file somehow. But then as I started using the default Plasmagon sound for a bit, I noticed that I could still hear it. It's quite annoying. My favorite issue is when I accidentally put the file in as a .wav file and forget to convert it. That's my favorite. I love doing that. Hope we didn't need your ears. Yeah, so I'm going to create my own custom texture, which is the animated waterfall texture, but I'm going to have, like, a platform. Like, specifically that one. I'm going to have this texture around the rim. But I'm going to do that in a different stream. There's no rush on that one. I need to make sure this mechanism fucking works. I feel like I should spend the stream just setting this up, and then maybe working on the detailing. Well, I can still work on the detailing this stream. Anyway, hello, Deetsaw. How you doing? You doing alright? Still working on the 286 computers? Or cards, rather. No, that doesn't make any sense. Ortel, try using English. Ooh, much better. Nice. That's what I like to hear. So once this mechanism's set up, I'm going to have to adjust the timing for all of these. It's going to take a while, but we'll get there. That's correct. That. 6. On the sector here. The restart point for it. 0. Okay. We should just switch to set this off. Actually, I should put this in the wall. No reason not to put it in the wall. Alright, I'm gonna very quickly jump in here and see if this works. That's not a good sign. Two problems. One that's only activated once. That's the first problem. Second problem is... second problem. These are not set to move the player at all, so I need to do that. The fuck? Oh. 252, you dingus, not 255. Yeah, right at some point. Here. I should actually probably... Let me put it in fast forward. Okay. So here's what we're doing for this. Alright, so... I mean, these two, you ignore these two, they're not set up yet. That's the height they're going to be, but... Platform's going to start there. And what's going to happen is you hit the button. It's going to be really funny if this fails the second time round. Alright, platform's now up. This counts as like a timer. Lights go off. And once the final light is done, the platform goes down, and then you can just set it up again. You have to do that with the 3 buttons, so you need to get them all up as quick as you can. And that's pretty much what the gimmick of this level is going to be, so I'm going to have to set this shit up. They will all have, like, different lengths of time. So it'll be a case of finding the correct order to get them all, and then run as quick as you can. I think it's cool anyway, I don't know about anybody else. I'm also using the changed lighting. Something I don't normally use. Okay, I think my stomach's settling. I genuinely don't know why I was having an episode. It was very annoying, but I feel like we're a lot better now. I can actually eat the food that I fucking made. I'm gonna set up the details for this stream, I think, actually. So yeah, it's sort of a puzzle level, but not super difficult in terms of puzzles. And it will require a bit more testing than the other maps. Make sure the timing is correct. And that it's possible. But I'm also not going to be super strict about it. Yeah, my dream is... the idea I have in my head for the order is the top one, and then this one, and then you wrap around, get the second one, and you come back and get up as quick as you can to the exit. That's what I want to do. So that's what we'll be doing. I want someone to get to this, to get to like level 6 and be like, oh, we're at a water temple? Oh my god, I can't wait to do really obnoxious, obtuse puzzles and be stuck at it for 20 minutes and then they get to here and they just groan. That'll be my favourite type of reaction to get. Although I suppose that would require people to play games other than Doom. Alright, where is this texture? I want to hunt for it. Because I want this texture specifically. I know you exist, and I'm going to get you. Found you. Yes. I've just had a thought. What I should do to make my life a lot fucking easier is increase these tags by 100. The one can stay where it is. Increase these tags by 100. And I'm going to make the next set, just increase it by another 100 again, and then another 100. And then it'd be way easier to keep track of shit, doing it that way. Should still work just fine. I do hope everybody else is doing alright tonight. Sorry about the long stretch of fuck all happening. Try not to be sick next time. I'm just more curious about what set it off. think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna set this up and then take a break today. Which probably means it'll take me another half an hour to an hour, but I think that's what I'm gonna do and finish it up.
We'll see if I stick with it, but
yeah, that 6 spell I had is just taking the wind out of my sails for today. I'm really fucking. I'm not dropping it. I'm just constantly talking about it, but it really did set me back. I just realized I made a big boo-boo. So if this is the one I want to be the first switch people press, it needs to be longer than the rest of them. Makes a bunch of sense. I think that should be everything working as intended. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Let me jump right in and have a quick look. Wait. Okay, so this is the wrong number. Oh! I actually broke it for both of them because I actually forgot to fix it here. That wouldn't have worked for that one either. Okay, so the thing didn't work. Did not work. Why? Because this is the wrong sector. There we go. That should be it there. That's where it should be. Hell, it seems like it speeds up for some fucking reason. What? Okay, so there's a light problem. First of all, I don't know why this is wrong. I don't know why I set that up with it. That's correct. That's not correct, so why does it feel like it speeds up? And it may actually be too fast. I may have to fix some things with it. It's definitely possible to break it if you hit it too early, so what I can do is do a couple of like BB checks. In the off chance the player does hit it too early. This will raise the platform up. Even if the player smacks it early. This should not, under any circumstances, break. As far as I'm aware, it should never break. It does mean if the player is silly enough to activate it early, it shouldn't actually break anything. I actually could do this multiple times and use it as like a sound. Indicate how long is left. I think I'm gonna have to slow it down. I think it's going too fast. That'll be easy enough done. I just need to readjust the size of the line depth that's pushing it along in the first place, but okay. So let me just do one more over here. And this will be set up and ready to go. It's not look right at all. Okay, now it looks better. I thought I changed this. The switch is supposed to start pointing out where the thing is, and then you pull it to where it's supposed to be. Interesting. I'm not sure how that happened, but... Huh? Oh. Oh, he's dumb, chat. He's dumb. He's a dumbass. Doesn't end on stream. I should be that. This one's now too high. Oh, that was a nice graphical glitch. Jesus. I think that should be fine. A bit of crack. Oh, I must say that right. Except I have, so what's wrong? Ah. It's definitely going too fast. Absolutely no way the player's going to be able to make that in time. I might have accidentally stretched it at some point. Or maybe we have too many.
and may be contributing to why. Now it's moving too slow, so I think maybe because we accidentally had multiple. I felt like it was getting faster every time, and it's probably because we had multiple line devs doing that. I've just noticed something. Hello there. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Am I allowed to ask why you have a new account now, or shall I just leave that question? Okay. That's fine. I'm glad you enjoyed the Lost Magic. This was a lot more experimental, so I'm a bit worried about it. But much like the Lost Magic, it will be on the easier side. Alright, so none of these platforms are set up. I think what I'll do, I'll try to see if I can finish the outline of the map, and maybe I'll work on fixing it up tomorrow. No, not 5 WODs. You see, the first game involved the green crystal. That was the Lost Magic that we had to return. This game involves all the crystals. We're upping the stakes. It's actually Fed Magic 5. Kind of, yeah. This is the sequel, quote-unquote, to the Lost Magic. Said to take place many hundreds, possibly thousands of years after the original. Everything was in balance for a very long time until they weren't. And then somebody has to go sort that out. It's gonna be one of those cases where, since time travel was involved in the Lost Magic, I'm just gonna pretend this is like an emergency
last minute backup plan seed that was planted before time travel became an issue that couldn't be a thing they could do anymore. Time travel was weird though, so I'm not going into it. Like, the lore is vague on purpose. Because once you introduce time travel, things can get all fucky-wucky. It's very difficult to do time travel properly. Because once you do, like, sometimes people rely on time travel for, like, a crux, and then it ends up making just about everything prior obsolete. Like, in the story. If you introduce time travel fairly early on, it kind of ruins a lot of what was there before. Now nothing fucking matters. Because time travel's involved. But there are ways to make it work. There's definitely ways to make time travel not completely awful. One of the best ways to do it is to make sure that you plan for time travel way in advance in your story. Anyway, I don't plan on any actual time travel in any capacity. The only thing about the green gem when we go to do those levels is that, actually, that's secret. That's spoilers for the secret level, so I'm not even going to say anything about that. I'd rather keep that secret. I'm currently trying to sketch out what I want to do for this, back area, but I genuinely don't fucking know what I want to do here. Fuck it. Here's what I'll do. I'll detail what I have, and then we'll come back to it tomorrow, because I genuinely cannot for the life of me right now think about what I want to do. I swear that ill spell killed all creative energy. It just drained me. I seriously don't know what caused it. Cam Clever might be onto something with the Pepsi. Maybe that's what did it. I think the Pepsi fucked me royally. Because, I mean, there's two factors to that. One is that I haven't actually had Pepsi in a while, and two is that I was hungry. But didn't realize I was hungry until after the fact. Maybe it was a combo, and it just punched me twice, I don't fucking know. Either way, I hate that it made me feel like shit for about an hour. Really interferes with the mapping process. Yeah, I'll just detail what we have so far. I'll figure out what I want to do for here and for here tomorrow. I know what I'm doing up here, that's the exit, but... I just don't like being in this situation. I'd rather just get it done. Thing is, for me, it doesn't normally have that effect. But again, I hadn't eaten and I hadn't had Pepsi in a while, so it was likely a combination of the two hitting me at the same time. In case anybody's worried about me, no, I'm not the type of person that just has like 100 cans of Pepsi and drinks them on the regular. It's usually every so often I'll have a drink of Pepsi. Something different from water or tea. Pretty much the only two things I drink. Which, I mean, that's fair. I mean, there's nothing wrong with drinking water. Water's... I hear that water's pretty good, actually. I don't know if anybody knows that. Water's pretty sick. See, Deetsaw gets it. Why even bother? It doesn't have electrolytes. By the way, Deetsaw, are you streaming soon or are you streaming later in the day? Ah, okay. Alright, then I guess I'm just reading my call after I'm done then. Yeah, I was just thinking of a raid target, and I didn't really see anybody when I was checking like 20 minutes ago. Although Macaw started streaming. I'll probably just stream Macaw. Always a safe bet to raid Macaw. Oh, actually no, that's not true. That's actually the opposite. It's actually not true. Sometimes it's a real fucking danger to raid Macaw. Depends on the game. Apparently he's doing a Navy SEALs marathon though, and playing every single game based on the Charlie Sheen movie, so that may be a fucking riot. I need to start setting up sector brightnesses for the liquid flows. Okay, for the love of God. I'm really concerned for this machine. I'm really worried about it. That line flash is so concerning. So far, the computer has not died in any capacity. Nothing seems to be overheating or crashing. So all I can do is blame Doom Builder, because it only started happening when Doom Builder was fucking opened. Wouldn't it be great if my graphics card was failing and it just suddenly decided to stop? What am I doing? Here we go. I don't know why I gave this a tag. It's not supposed to have a tag there in this sector. I think it's difficult to weigh a percentage on a project as absolutely fucking ginormous as that. But I feel like, based on what I've seen, the last time I've seen it, would 85 be a good estimate? 90% be a good estimate? Or am I being too charitable with that? Not even close. So what have you done? Okay, so... I never wanted to... I didn't want to say anything. Yeah, you see, that's the part that worries me. So, I opened the stream, and I saw you putting things together, and I'm like, cool, he's getting there. And then later on, I saw a bunch of boxes, and a bunch of VODs, and I'm like, surely he's only gonna do a few small things. And I didn't want to bring it up. I didn't want to be a pest. I'm like, let him do his thing. Let him cook. It won't be that bad. I'm sure it will be over with in about a week. And now I'm worried. Now I'm concerned. Like, do I think it will be great and worth the wait? Absolutely, but I'm also still concerned. I've done that before. I've misjudged my time. Like, I personally felt that just a map set could have been done in about 4 months. Based on all the plans that I had. And if you go into my arts and crafts folder, you will see that I made a post in 2018, which is the first map of Jam. That's how old that is. Can't let Deets, we can't keep letting Deets get away with this, guys. We keep letting them do it. Like, again, I'm excited, but can we expect a 2023 release, though, is the big question. I want this to be out in 2023. I want to play this whole set, man. That's the thing that kind of, like... I'm not saying it's a bad idea to give you sole project lead, but... where did everybody else go? I mean, Colossus is doing Quake things, which is understandable, but... where'd Meowgi go? Oh, of course he is. I don't know why I forgot about that. Of course he'd be in OSRS. He fucking got... he dragged... Okay, I think Medi might be hooked. Unfortunately, if you're willing to get full graceful, you might be stuck on RuneScape. I mean, I don't think his trust is fully misplaced. You've been involved in big projects before, right? I mean, you weren't in the lead, but I'm pretty... well, unless you were and I didn't read it, but... you were still involved in, like, Mach 2. And yeah, there you go. 32 and 24s. Fun fact, before I even started streaming, I actually tried to, like, speedrun levels of Mach 2. Don't ask me why. I could actually tell you why. And I'm gonna tell you why. It was to impress a girl, and I'm not even joking when I say that. Used to be a really old friend of mine. I haven't spoken a long time, but she challenged me to do it, and like the idiot I am, I made the attempt at it.
I did decently well though. I think, what was it, map 39?
One of the layer maps. Where the challenge became way too hard. That was like back in 2007, I think. That was such a long time ago. And like, I was planning on posting them to YouTube, but that never came to fruition, and fuck knows what those videos are. They're non-existent. I have no idea where they are.
Yeah, there's your weird story. Ortio tried to speedrun Mach 2 to impress a girl.
If you're curious, it sort of worked. Was it worth it? I mean, I'd say yes. I wouldn't say no. It was 80% worth it. Something along those lines. But I'll tell you one thing, I ain't doing that again. Okay, who you are, I'm not running Mach 2 again. Wouldn't even do it for nap some. I had way more free time in my hands. I should try to see if I get in contact with that person again, actually. I know things have changed drastically over the years, so I don't even know if she'd even want to talk anymore, but maybe worth seeing how she's doing. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I send her a message and she's like, I hate you. Like, okay, cool. Another one's joined the club, I guess. I doubt she would, though. Or at the very least, I doubt she'd say it outright. Do I have custom torches on the Lost Magic? I think I might have. If I don't, I should probably get some. Actually, I think Zuntex actually has custom torches in it. We could probably use them. So the main reason this room is this brown texture is because for some reason this is exactly how I pictured it in my head. For some reason I wanted this room to be a dark brown and have a torch in the middle of it. It's kind of how the mapping process goes for me a lot of the time. It's only 3 AM. Holy shit. How did time move so fast? I really have been working slow today. Holy shit, I've been working really slow today. Like, I know I'm ahead of schedule, and that's probably part of the reason why, but I was moving a lot slower than I thought I was. I have to start thinking about bed soon, actually. What's the blue variant of this texture? I know you exist. Okay, Shadow Derpy, sorry if this sounds like a personal question. When do you sleep? I feel like I see you awake almost all the time. This is when I found out that Shadow Derpy is actually that dude from Vietnam that apparently hasn't slept since the 60s. Oh, is that? Oh! Okay. Why did I assume you were from the UK? That would mean that you're on the East Coast of America, right? Oh, Canada! Ah. Okay. That makes sense then. For some reason I assumed you were from the UK. I have no idea where that came from. Which just fell into my head at some point. We could stop it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to delete that. I kind of want that floor texture because I wanted to use it here. Yeah, that's the thing. I see you in a lot of like UK streams and a lot of chats generally. I feel like I don't not see you, if that makes sense. I feel like I always see you somewhere. Let's not do that. Let's not make this more complicated than it needs to be. Actually, I could probably have that in the ceiling as well. Double up on that. Why do I keep doing that? You know what? It's 3 AM. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish this room. And then call it just this one setter here. I think I should really think about it.
Oh no!
Oh god. So much for that idea. Guess we'll finish 2 rooms then. Hello General Rooster Rock, thanks for the Raiderino. Caught a tired Vortail. What were you up to, General? Wormwood. Oh, I still need to play that at some point. It has been in my to-do list. That's the perfect time. Nope. I gotta get these 32 maps done in a month. is this texture? Again, I keep losing these textures. Anyway, I'd basically been mapping for nearly 8 hours. I was gonna call it soon. Because holy shit, the day has just been terrible. I am so mad I can't find this texture. I'm so mad about it. Do I need to go into the map I used it in and yoink it out because I can't find it that badly? I think I might. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I seriously don't know what the fuck this is. I have no idea. I get a feeling I've passed it like 100 times and I just can't see it. There's a question of where did I use it? Pretty sure using this one. Oh yeah, I was meant to change this texture, wasn't I? Still haven't got to that yet. Did I not use it here? I guess I didn't? Okay. I'm actually now confused. Did this texture ever exist? Have I gone off the deep end? Is this what's happened here? The dementia has spread from Medi to me now. Dimensions. I'm actually starting to think I made the texture up and it's never actually existed. Yep, I'm calling it. I made it up. I made it up. I made it completely up. Apparently it never existed. I'm using something else. I'm using a different texture. Use this. Fuck it. Seriously don't know why. I remember it existing, but I couldn't have because I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, I'm too old now. A streamer off to bed. Don't forget your meds. And the area it's in should probably be brighter as well. I don't know if I want too much metal on this level. We did have map 3, which had a lot of metal in it. Just a little bit of metal, just a little bit of metal here and there. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Okay, you know what? Stop. Stop. Stop that timer. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I definitely was very slow today. We're still ahead of schedule though, so I'm not worried about that. But I do feel like if I was at 100%, which I should have been today, I finally got some sleep, but if I was at 100%, we would have zoomed much further, and we should have probably got this level finished, actually. I'd love to be 2 maps ahead of schedule, but whatever. We'll get it next time. But how do you think about going to bed? Right, has this song showed up? Well, I mean, that'll be the song we open with next stream then. Okay, so I think I'm going to raid Macaw, although it does seem like Macaw's caught up again. Somebody must have suggested a video, or maybe he suggested a video to himself. Because we seem to be in the middle of watching a bunch of videos. He should be back on track since he's been at it for an hour and a half. Okay, looking through real quick. I might just raid Macaw. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I think I'll just raid Macaw tonight. At some point on his stream, he will be playing the Navy SEALs games. At some point. It'll take a little bit. He'll eventually get out of his video mode. But yeah, that'll be the game plan. I don't know how good these games will be. They'll probably be terrible. Hope so. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Same time. Actually, I might do it sooner. Because it is the weekend. I might start sooner. And get more done. That's the goal. That's the dream. We'll see what happens.